Man, I think we put out a new dream goal.
Man's dead.
Oh my god, I didn't even hear the can open.
Zombie dead.
So good.
It's over 9,000!
Down, baby. Down. Down, bitch.
Oh, someone else was shooting at him.
Somebody in Counter-Strike though, like you're looking at him and you're making a bullet and a bullet flies off the middle of your head.
Yeah, that is.
Wait. I've got the. Oh. Get killed.
It's over 9,000!
I killed him. Oh, I took 2 out of 3 down. Damn. Got it.
Use this stuff.
Yep. That guy's dead. Yeah, I fucking killed the guy on the ATV. You're dead. Dead. Oh my god.
Watch it! Watch out! Nice.
Oh, the stopping power rounds come in handy. Oh, they came back for their shit.
What up, ladies and gents? How's it going? Time for some more Genshin Impact. Getting it fired up, ready to go. Oh yeah, and good news. We finally got into the Genshin Impact Discord. Holy moly. But damn. Okay. Let's see. Where's YOLO? I wonder what YOLO's up to. Alright, so we're gonna get this going. Oh, geez. All this GlitchCon stuff. I don't know about you guys. I could care less about it. GlitchCon was not a big deal to me. Just like many of us. My fucking brains! The Genshin Impact screenshots. Huh? Okay. But yeah, we have a new dream goal. It's posted on our Twitter. It is posted on our Twitter. Very excited if you guys are interested in supporting us.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Oi.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow!
We
Where did
might
that
be
come
doing
from?
more stuff with Noise GG. Because doing that Bless Unleashed was fucking awesome, guys. It was super dope.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Little mini hot dog.
Those were my beans.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
There we go. Oh, you just gave me the rest? You couldn't eat anymore, babe? You couldn't eat anymore? Well, thank you, babe. All right, chat. Chit, chat.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Where's the gladiator one?
Adventure team!
420! What's the best use of Stardust? Noblesse Oblige, Gladiators, Iridescent, Crimson Witch of Flame, Thunder Fury, Gladiator Finale, Thundering Fury, Iridescent. We don't have Gladiators. I'm going to assume Gladiators is straight out of the Abyss and the Abyss. Gladiator seems to be like huge on so many people. In my case, it's hey, we need fucking weapons. Characters are one thing, weapons are a whole nother.
Hey, look over there! She's all by herself, right? Because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. Paimon's creeped out.
I had an imaginary friend too when I was.
What? You mean
Hmm.
So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination? Imagination. Imaginary. Oh, you must mean imagined friend, right? Why didn't you just say so? So, this imaginary friend of yours, when does Paimon get to meet them? Seriously? So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up? Oh, Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your sister has an imaginary friend too? No way! You guys are so lucky! Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Tone-deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Mm-hmm.
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
Dangerous?
That's right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called a Nernama detector. Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So, you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
That would be telling. Anyway, it's all yours now, Traveler. Take a look. See if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
Oh,
That's
so
awesome.
It does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size. Alright then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like.
That's awesome.
Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed, you know? Paimon bets she has an imaginary... It's so big and so pretty. I really want to go up there with my friend.
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure, how can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley.
I know Stanley.
Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Wow.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate
Dandelions?
next?
Of course they're flowers.
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Let's go find some treasure.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Oh, ow!
Okay.
Where did that come from?
Timmy! Timmy. Oh my god. That's his buddy. A rune guardian.
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard?
Heard of guardian angels. Come on.
Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? Oh, alright then.
exploring the area ahead later then.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Alright, so we're grabbing those dandelions. We're coming over here and
Wouldn't
grabbing
gliding be faster? Let's play! Yeah. Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
That's 7 dandelions down. Many more to go.
Grew up together after all.
I wonder if Diluc has an imaginary friend. I know we're asking kids, but I mean, Diluc and Kaya are more like children at heart when they're, you know, in the mood to goof around. Especially Kaya. Oh, no way.
The thing about wine is,
Oh my
you have to
god.
drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Here we go. Exactly what I thought.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion, or maybe you've forgotten.
Oh my god, I knew it. Diluc and Kaya are family? Oh, I didn't see that coming at all.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd, because Master Diluc definitely has a vase at home. A beautiful one. Unmistakable, in fact.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
Seems adults are the same everywhere.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon for one never wants to grow up.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear?
It's a good question.
Let's go and check.
I think if you have that childlike wonder, you'd never give up your.
Her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
So, let me get this straight. You have a device with which you were trying to see if I have an imaginary friend?
Yep.
You're wasting your time. And to be clear, 15 years earlier, you still would have been wasting your time.
He's like 25 to 30.
Imaginary friends. Wow. What a fascinating thing to investigate. I would love to join you, really, but I'm already several drinks in.
One more, please. I'm feeling better already. If I could have an imaginary friend, it'd probably be a beer mug.
An imaginary friend being inanimate objects. Okay.
Me? No, I don't imagine any friends. Too busy imagining epic adventures.
Gliding be faster.
How's my reputation? Claimed. Mondstadt and its Archon equivalent exchange. Okay. World exploration. 20, 40, and 60. I probably need 80 and 100. No, we're at 81%. So 100% would be the way to go. Or like 75. No, it's under 81. Like 90, 100 maybe. Teleport right back. Forgot about this little. Yo, what? Oh my god. Why are these posters at some of the weirdest damn locations? Is it Amber posting those damn posters? Is her imaginary friend Jean?
Jean? What is Jean doing here?
Yes!
Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend?
Ellen is a conscientious child.
So she's so determined to become a knight that she... Okay, that's kind of weird.
Huh? Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Huh, thanks. I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training?
Sure.
Huh, how can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Time for takeoff.
Take cover! Shame. Didn't man... Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Oi, 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 oi. Okay. We're gonna be doing some noblesse oblige stuff. Very, very soon.
I created another
No.
Paradise.
Already set up. Here we go.
Fish.
Good job, babe. Deploy. Deploy.
And the princess and... Time to clean up.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
All right.
Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way
Well,
to
baby.
go in my training.
Love you too, babe.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Oh, well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today.
Uh-oh.
Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's a friend of mine. Recently started as an adventurer. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? If I'm not mistaken, you should find him at the Temple of the Lion. He's adventuring with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari.
Temple of the Lion? Sure, I missed that, please.
Great! Thank you so much.
All right. Oh my God. Here we go. We're going all the way out here, chat. Way, way out in the middle of nowhere. Like so far. Mm-hmm. Deploy. Bring. Leah, the great adventurer Stanley. Here we go. Start.
The Temple of the Lion.
What up, Point Bird?
We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident.
Yeah, we did.
It's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. Looks like we can't go any further. We didn't bag all the loot last time.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
Killer. Oh, Point Bird, I'm doing good, man. We're, adventuring through this as best as we possibly can. Let's see. Okay. Yeah.
Let's play. Would a gliding be fast? Let's play. Let's play.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Out of the way. Out of the way. Think you can get away? Oz, reveal thyself. Here we go.
Yeah. Oops.
those guys?
By Royal. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Off we go.
Here we go. Nope, 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 nope. Give me that potato, potato, potato. Give me that potato, potato, potato. You go, Jack.
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Javari?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
What do you think, Stanley?
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer and legend of Mondstadt. In which case, why head back now?
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Mare Javari.
Enough already! Ugh! Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely! There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Just in time.
Wow. So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, where the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, That's the dream.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no
Yeah,
wind there?
thank you. Interesting story, though.
Everybody stand! Off we go! Let's play! By royal decree... Here we go! Time for takeoff! Out of the way!
And we cleared up everything in that room in one go. Okay.
Let's play!
There's no, like, hidden secrets or anything. Like, I keep looking around, you know what I mean, chat? I keep looking around, and I'm just like, oh, that'd be cool. And instead, nothing.
Brace yourselves! Here we go!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Brace yourselves! Think you can get away?
As you wish, maiden Fräulein.
Brace yourselves!
Let the show begin!
No rest for the wicked.
Yahoo!
Get out of here! Oz, reveal...
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. Oh, you thought so too, huh?
Yep, something weird about his stories. Ho ho!
I agree. He wasn't telling the whole story.
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago. They were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The sword of brilliant valor and the shield of magnificent honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge.
Dadaupa Gorge, okay.
Since you guys are the experts at this, Can you come with me to try and retrieve these 2 legendary weapons? I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right?
Right?
If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so, selfish. But, I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out.
All right, then.
Venti, you coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Rare vintage wine.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
Drinker.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
All right, here we go. We get out. We chill. And then, we head on out somewhere. What do you guys think? Let's see. Now, take our time, look around. We're going to Dadaupa Gorge. So, I mean, it's like right here. My exploration is only at a 93%. Is it because I didn't do something? Da 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 da. I haven't explored something. Okay.
Oh, no. My lyre is
Broken. Bro, Ken. For reals.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play! Here we go! Go in! Yahoo! Let's play! On reveal night! Off we go! Off we go!
Da 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 da. Tree, 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 tree. Here we go, the sword and the stone. Off to sea. Imagine if they implement fishing and diving in this game. Oh my god. He's so amazing. Dot up, dot up, dot up, dot up, gorge.
Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go.
Oops.
Oz, reveal thyself.
You know what? Hey, Venti, what does it take to work on your weapon? Let's enhance it. Love you too. We need those. I could bump that. I could bump it. I can do that one. That's right here. Well, we got to do this one. We got to do that one. Cuz it's like Sundays and shit. Okay, let's see. We're coming back around. Smitty Werberman Jensen. He was number 1.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Time for takeoff. Off we go. Adventure time.
Hey, that bunch of hilly churls. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping me?
Seems so. That must be the sort of brilliant.
Well, thank you,
flower,
babe.
surely. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would hilly trolls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Because they can.
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
Yep, it sure is. Excellent recovery.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Huh?
So, we got our
You're
sword.
fine, babe. You're
Now
fine.
we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge, so... huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
He's helping the kid get his own sword and shield.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
Yep. I see what's going. I see what's going on here. I'm catching what they're throwing, picking up what they're putting down, as they say. Her. Yo. What's up?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Voice.
Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Smartphone, brother man. Also, I will do this.
Treasure.
I will do this. Okay. So we gotta find some treasure, yeah?
Treasure time.
Also, settings. What are our settings? Do I have this thing, like, maxed out? Graphics. I have it on custom. No way. You're kidding, right? Oh my god, render! Render! Oh, yes, dude. Crowd density and low. Reflections on. Volumetric fog on. Kind of curious. Overall settings highest. So open up our case. Let's see.
Benny.
I forgot about that update. I really did. Dude, there is so many crates.
Off we go.
Mushrooms are a big deal. Let's go.
Off we go. Adventure time.
There not a chest out here? That's kind of frustrating. All right, where to now?
Off we go.
Over there. On the way.
Adventure time.
I got all the new characters. Elvira, Demon Queen. Good for you. I'm over here. I'm trying. I'm trying. Granted, to be fair, I missed out on Klee. That's frustrating to me. I missed out on a character so far. I only say it's frustrating because I really wanted Klee to experience the party time gameplay. I did not have Klee, sadly, but I wanted her so bad. I know. I'm in like the same boat. I pulled Ningguang today. This is who I pulled today. I'm literally happy as all can be because I pulled her. We'll do this real quick. At least I got the car girl. She is so small and geeky. Oh, the little zombie girl that's up in the like the medicine place from like the Abu medicine. Oh, you have the cat girl. Oh, which one's that? Cat girl. I don't know which one's the cat.
Oh,
She's a water archer.
where did that come from?
Look in your collection. You'll see all the characters. Is it character archive? Oh. Oh, Diona. You got this person, Diona. That's cool. That's super cool. So I noticed Klee is marked in here. I have a feeling we're going to be able to have all the characters by the end of the year. I have a really good feeling about that. Because they're not just going to hold out the characters for an entire year. I think they're going to set up events for us to do. To get the characters. Let's see. Let me pull up Discord. There we go. Yes! Support your girl. I hear you, Julesy. I hear you. Let's see. Diona is pretty cool though. Let's see. What's the button for the abyss? Is it F3? No, F4? 6? 5? 1? Which one's the abyss? How do I do the Pearl Abyss? Or maybe it's event, right? Events?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Enter the abyss. She's actually the guy is nice too. She is water too. But he has a skill that allows him to pull out melee attacking and have 2 water dragons that change into a spear. Yeah, let's go straight there. Do Spiral Abyss real quick. 1 day, 5 hours until the Abyss. Oh, Moon Spire resets. I need to get here. 3-3. Start. Official, Bennett, Venti, Barbara. Start. She is actually a guy. Character for the chamber. Let's go with that. Hello? I hear something. Did I hear a mini? Think I heard somebody's. I did. It's an enraged llama on the Discord. Mah. Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
What up, man?
Not much.
I created another universe.
Just chilling.
Adventure time.
Likewise.
It's been a minute since I've been on voice with you.
I know you were in between work and whatnot for a while, and then, you know, I'm glad to have you back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm running a slightly modified system. I actually managed to have my folks send me the system I had out in West Virginia.
Yeah?
So I've got the i5 and everything else, but now I've got 16 gigs of RAM and GTX 960.
Nice, dude.
Yeah. I was actually really surprised at how well it ran Apex.
Apex has been super optimized. In the past year, it's been crazily optimized. They're like, I can't believe EA went out of their way. Like, they made sure this game could run on potatoes.
Nice.
Like, it just, when it came out, it was all under the radar. Everybody was like, what? EA published another game? What is this?
Right.
And
well,
I got stuck on it forever. Oh yeah, console's not bad. A lot of people like it. Elemental skill damage or burst damage. Character sprinting stamina costs less, but if it means more damage, I can do this floor because stamina I don't care about. We like that burst damage.
But no, I just wanted to say hey. I'll be back on probably tomorrow after work.
Nice. I don't go back to work till Monday. I got the weird split weeks, so I work 3 12-hour shifts one week and 4 the next week.
Oh, that's weird.
It's not bad though. It's for like a what is it? Like a plant pottery place. So it's like plastic pots, and that's just all like I either work on a labeler right now, training, or I'm taking whatever the machine is feeding and going and packaging it, and that's it.
Oh, that's easy peasy.
Oh yeah, and like as crazy as it is, you're like, oh, we can't listen to a radio, we can't do stuff, and it's only because the machines, like all the major machines are a 3 machines setup process. So like there's the material that melts the plastic and then feeds it through the roller, the hot rollers, into a mold press, which then feeds into the chop press. So it's 3 machines into one feed for process, and any one of those could have issues. So like the feed for material or the feed from mold to the cutter, like those can screw up, and then they got to shut down the machine and cut material and they won't even shut all 3 down. They'll just let the one like sit all the way backed up and just keep feeding, because it's easier to leave it on than it is to turn it down and wait for it to heat up, because they never turn them off.
Right.
The place runs 24 hours a day. The only thing they do is change out the molds, and that's like never. I was like, well, that's pretty dope.
No, I'm working at Jiffy Lube right now, and believe it or not, it's actually considered an essential service.
Yeah, you got to have that lube, man. People need to be sliding and gliding all day long. Ooh. Does my attack go 30%, or does that also include my elemental damage? It instantly restores 25. No. You know what? HP greater than 50%, attack plus 30%. It's for the chamber. Worth. We about to get a character constellation, because we already got the character. I'm too OP for this already, but I will take it, because I know later on down the road it's kind of a bigger deal. But yeah,
I'll talk to you in a bit. I'll definitely be kicking it tomorrow.
Oh, definitely. I'll say this for this game: you can play it on your mobile phone and carry over to your PC, or vice versa. Play on your PC and carry it over to your mobile device, because the save file will progress regardless. So you can pick up where you left off as long as you sign into your account.
Is it on Steam?
I don't know. I don't think it is. You can go straight to the website though and just pull it off, and it's in the Google Play Store on smart devices. So
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
and that's the plus side. The other part is if you have a PS4, I mean, the game is cross-play, so that's even better. The downside is if you're playing on PS4, you're locked in save file-wise to just the PS4.
Ooh.
Yeah. But that's fine, because since we're on a whole new banner, like this is a gacha game, so typical fashion, you got to roll for your characters, you got to roll for the very specialty weapons, but it's not limiting you, because you get enough stuff in-game wise that you could still work towards specialty weapons, but they're not a must-have to get through the content, especially with like the dungeons, and like I'm doing like the Abyss, I keep wanting to say Pearl Abyss, but that's Black Desert Online. This is I forget what they call it. It's like something Abyss, the Dark Abyss or something. but there's rewards for each floors in a quick fashion. And for me, I'm working on getting a free character just for finishing floor 3, chamber 3. The special thing about it is we already have the character because we got a pull from our wishes. Well, the way characters work is, yeah, you'll get the character when you're pulling them the first time or you're rewarded them the first time. You unlock the character to use them, put equipment on, weapons. But then if you get them again, you have what they call Constellation. You have to get that character 6 or 7 more times. Each time you pull that character, you unlock you get an item which you can unlock their constellation, which then gives them some type of buff. Whether it's, hey, you're for that character's element, like for example, we get in Jingling, that character does 15% additional crit damage to characters under burn damage or suffering from burn damage, stuff like that. And others are like, your effects are additional damage or last longer or increase this ability 3 levels, so it becomes way stronger than what it initially is at your current level. And it's kind of neat. For like a gacha game, I could have seen myself throwing down $60 to play this, but it's free.
Right.
It's free.
Oh yeah, another upgrade that I did. I'm now rocking a. Oh no, I don't want it to go there. Crap. I have a 250 gig solid state.
Dude, nice.
M.2.
Oh, M.2. See, now that's completely different. That's completely different. Holy moly.
Yeah. I'm playing a game called Kerbal Space Program.
I do not like that game. I've learned I like watching people play that. I'm not the engineer.
But literally I have it installed on the M.2 to make the load times faster. And I'm literally from desktop to main menu with mods installed in under 2 minutes.
Oh my god, dude, that is gross.
Oh, you want to hear something even grosser? From complete shutdown of the entire computer to desktop fully loaded, 30 seconds.
I believe it, because I got me the Crucial SSD in mine, and I completely agree.
Like, it was funny because when I initially installed Windows 10 on it, I figured, okay, it's going to take like a normal hard drive, right? It's going to be 5-10 minutes, right?
Nah.
I literally turned around to kiss my fiance,
and it was done,
and I missed the reboot.
How's that make you feel?
Yeah. to change where it was booting from so that it would stop booting from the USB.
That's great. It's insane when it's like that too.
Yeah, and I installed it off a USB flash drive on the 3.0 USB, so the high-speed USB. The read-write is 3,200 megasecond, so almost freaking 3 gigs a second.
Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Crazy.
Yeah. My one and only regret is I should have gotten the bigger one, because that 250 doesn't last very long.
No, and I mean that's when you drop your OS on it, and then you get you can get a nice Crucial hard drive for $50, and it's 500 gig SSD.
Well, I'm running the M.2, And then I have a 4 terabyte regular hard drive as secondary.
How rude. Time for takeoff.
So I think I have more than enough hard drive space.
Nice. Hey, we just cleared 3-3. Or we're going to 3-3.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, we're on floor 3-3. Okay.
I'm downloading the whole thing right now. And I'm
for
talking
what, Apex
to you on
or
the
this?
Wi-Fi. For this.
Yeah, this is okay. So, biggest benefit about this game, hands down, if you want to feel that you have a lucky account, because it is a gacha game, and you got to remember, gacha games have that dice roll function rolling every second in the background, every tick.
Yeah, the
RNG.
RNG.
So if you want to feel potentially possible to see if you have a lucky account, you can constantly redo the beginning, do your first set of rolls, and if you didn't get multiple character rolls, like 2+ and weapons or anything like that, you can just create a new account and keep going.
Huh.
I'm sure the good people of the
Like, that's how people farmed this in the beginning. So, like, I have a character called Venti. He's a really big support character, but he was the first big 5-star banner that rolled out. We're currently on the 3rd banner as of today, because there's the big update happened as of today or yesterday, I forget. But that was for benefits to PC players and everything. So it's not a big game. It's like 12 gigs. But 14. It's not... Yeah, 14. I think that's because of the update. Because we got more...
Yeah.
Yeah, we got more area. I think it was like 12.6 when I started. It was like, pushing 13. Mm-hmm. But once you go through the tutorial and do your wishes... there are people who have reports and they're showing like their picture of their first 10 roll, and their 10 roll is like 5 characters, a weapon, and like a random, and then like random 3-star stuff, which granted there are a lot of 3-star weapons. Like, it's kind of like the primary basis in the beginning. The fastest level is doing the main story and side quests, and you'll benefit best there. But after that, I mean, you just keep grinding dungeons in the story. There's so much content for this game. I think it took me over 2 weeks to get through, like, just the base content at, like, 4 to 5 hours a day. I think I put, like, 16 hours in the first day I played it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I sat down and was like, I'm glad it's the weekend, and I was in between jobs at that moment.
Right. And bye-bye weekend, basically.
Oh, I didn't even care. I was happy. Because, I mean, with something like this, it's a great story. It really is. And then I got latched into it and just couldn't put the game down. And we're done. My God. But they did set up to like 2 dungeons. So like out of 7 days of the week, you have 2 to 3 days a week where you have to grind certain dungeons for certain upgrades, whether it's on your weapon or it's to ascend characters from one set of levels to the next tier. And then you have your world ranking and your adventure rank. Well, your adventure rank bumps up your world rank. So like 20 is the go-to for multiplayer and everything, which you can knock that out of the park easily, which if you ever bother with the Discord, I have the Genshin Impact chat channel where we can talk everything Genshin up there. But if you look at the pinned, we have 3 major pins. One website that explains pretty much everything, because South Korea got everything first for this game. Then, or not South Korea. Wow, I'm thinking of Bless Unleashed. But Japan has been playing this game a year ahead of everyone else in the world.
Of course.
And then we have a Google Doc with character builds at the time, which is a great spreadsheet. But then we have the third one that's pinned by GFam Scorpion, and that's quite literally an interactive world map. So as long as you sign in with your Google account, you can literally click on each of the items or resources in the world that you're trying to find. Or in this case, you have Animo stones and Geoculus stones, which you'll find them in the world, but it shows you if you click them, you can find where all of them are in the world between the two different regions. And on top of that, you can mark off which ones you found along the way.
Nice.
And it saves it. That's the biggest thing about the live map. And I'm telling you, chat, it's so damn important. So damn important. I've not been marking my geo ones because I don't care. I like exploring the world. And there's like 300 Geoculus stones. That's like the bigger side of the game, which makes me worried.
Yeah, things have changed quite a bit. How about I put it to you this way?
You're a dad?
Well, yeah, to 2 boys.
Congrats.
One's my stepson. Thank you. Love both of them to death, but I could kill them at the same time.
Hey, that's any parent. That is any parent.
But we have 2 Xbox Ones, 2 PS4s.
God damn.
Yeah, my fiance likes to game too.
Dope.
My gaming computer, and I have a 3D printer.
Dude, I think the last time we really sat down and talked, was that you that was talking about the surfboard company?
I don't think so.
Think you can get away?
I don't think that was me.
Here we go.
Huh. I don't know.
No, you really can't, but you can isolate it.
Who?
You can't fix stupid, but you can isolate it.
Oh, God. It ain't me. It ain't me he's talking to, chat. Don't worry.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize you were streaming.
Oh, no worries. You're fine.
Yeah, so, yeah, things have changed quite a bit. Are you still on Twitch?
Every day. I've been holding it down consecutively now for about a third of a year.
Nice. Congrats.
I gotta hold myself accountable somehow. So now we mark our days and everything.
Nice. Now let's see if I can remember my Twitch login.
Damn it.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Wow, that took forever. We got 2 out of the 3. So under 3 minutes. Remaining challenge time longer than 180 seconds. Yeah, okay, so we almost had that. Damn. That's fine though. That's fine. Because we did it after 3-3, and I'm cool with that. Character normal and charge attack damage. Elemental mastery, 80%. It's kind of a bigger deal right now. Flame, 12 stars. Let's see. Nothing on dailies. Weekly, we have everything still.
What if I... Oz, reveal thyself! Yahoo! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day! Brace yourself! Time for takeoff!
Here we go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Come on. Give it to me already.
Oz, reveal thyself! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Going in! Get out of here! Take cover!
There we go.
Time for takeoff. Midnight
It's been a minute. I basically just made a new Twitch account.
Let's play!
How? Oh, what?
Everybody stand back!
So, Elvira, have you done the Abyss yet? We want 50% health, 40% more damage. Let's do it. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh. Oops, I forgot all my rewards from the Battle Pass. There is a Battle Pass, like, pretty much every game now. But they're only benefits to your account. And it's $20. I've only spent $10, and it's to get Primo Gems. You get a daily 90 for 30 days, so overall it's 2,700 Primo Gems for $5. That's not bad. And that's the paid for currency, so you can do wishes and everything.
A new follower.
Uh-oh. The enraged llama comes back.
Think you can get away?
But now I can actually see the chat and actually respond. So.
Right.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
And it gives me an idea of what I'm in for when I start.
Right? You know me, I've been doing this like forever, man.
Oz, reveal thyself!
How you like our wall of PS5s?
Nice.
Don't worry, they're not real.
Think you can get away?
That'd be pretty sweet if they were.
I wish I could afford it.
Aren't they like 500 right now?
They're like never in stock right now, and people are selling them from anywhere $900 to $1,200. And there was one that sold for $250,000 because someone could not wait until next year. Next week they ship worldwide again. There's like a worldwide restock next week. And they're going off the shelves so fast that bots and stuff are buying up everything so fast that there are people like, oh, I got 200 PS5s, buy from me. And it's double and triple the prices. It's
I'll pass.
Oh crap. Floor 5. Ooh. We got a problem, boys. My first team, Team Go, is thriving. Team Uh-oh is literally going to be the worst picks because we don't have a primetime team. Holy shit. And we only have one healer. How do we want to do this? Okay. Lisa, Jingling. I don't know. Sucrose. And fuck. This is scary because there's only one healer right now. We're going to go with Kaya because I don't know what else to do. We'll just assume. I don't know what I'm getting into on this floor either. We're on floor 5, technically. Character physical damage resistance plus 30%. Obviously, the chamber is more important than the individual floor. But I'm playing as the damage party. All right, leave for now. We got to leave floor 5 and we got to bump everybody to 40 and above. Fuck. We don't even have Diluc, ladies and gents. I will. I'm just saving it. It's like a Butterfinger be like our dessert for, you know, like a pat on the back.
Yeah, what was the game that you wanted there for
Adventure time.
for PS5?
Who? Me? Oh, you're
Empire
talking
Legacy?
to your fam.
Yeah, my fiance is wanting a PS5 just for the Hogwarts Legacy or whatever that's coming out.
What? Hogwarts Legacy? Is that Harry Potter game that was like straight up like in development forever ago, and they were like, we about to sneaky weaky this shit out there into the public?
Yeah.
I'd be down for a GTA based Harry Potter game.
Adventure time.
Fucking turn it around, turn it into Bully, become the real Draco Malfoy for real. Like, this kid was a fucking pussy.
It's coming out for this gen and next gen.
Jeez.
So,
I know shit better be coming out on PC for real. I can't afford the new console right now.
Oh, neither can I. But we just picked up Crash Bandicoot 4.
Nice.
And I'll tell you, man, that game kind of, not gonna lie, it really pisses me off.
In a good way, like because it's actually hard, or
it's hard.
Good. That's the way Crash Bandicoot was meant to be.
Yeah, I literally, in the first level, I died 4 times. Second level, I died 12. Like, it is unforgiving.
Good. That's the way it should be, man. You know, like, I like the idea of the Dark Souls games, and I like the idea of games that are hard because you feel like you accomplished some shit. Right? That's how I feel. Fuck. At times.
Right.
Adventure time.
But when you're like, yeah, I did it, like, you feel accomplished. All right, time to grab a shield. The question is, where is it? So let's kill everything in the area.
Off we go.
Hey, that little thing gave us 2 stakes this time. You dumbass jelly, you getting all beefy with me. That's why you a bag of hot air. Ooh, I see a firefly. And a chest. So one really cool thing that you'll enjoy about this game, chests, no matter what, are everywhere.
Adventure time.
Your common and your first and second tier chests will always respawn. They're going to be at different locations. Your third tier apparently may or may not respawn. Your fourth tier may or may not respawn. There's no confirmations. And no one has been able to verify because this game, just like all the others, you know, gotchas, there are, you know, days or weeks where certain resources or specialty things may or may not respawn. In this case, the 4th tier chest will give tier 4 rewards based on your world rank. So it's like chest O plenty is kind of how it's looked at.
To give you an idea of just how fast my computer is rolling, I downloaded everything at 11.5 megasecond.
I'm jelly about an M.2. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I did upgrade. We did get a gaming PC. Because the old PC just couldn't hack it no more.
Yeah, you had that for a minute though.
It's been a year. It's been a year, maybe 2.
Yeah. But it's already 70% installed.
That's actually really, really nice. I think you're down.
Like,
are you on fiber?
I'm one step below fiber. I'm 100 megasecond.
That's where I'm at, and I feel like you're downloading faster than my area. And that says something because I get 100 down, but man, it doesn't feel like it on like when I connect to certain things. Like for this game, it seems like my computer was connecting to like a server that was running on cell side. I was only downloading it around 700 kilobytes to 1 megabyte tops.
It's already verifying.
Jesus Christ, I had to let my shit download overnight. What the fuck?
Well,
maybe that's the new update too. Maybe the new update fixed it for PC.
Well, keep in mind I'm watching your stream.
Yeah.
I'm also talking on Discord on my cell phone on the network.
That doesn't, surprisingly, Discord doesn't take a lot of bandwidth at all unless you have the setting for hardware acceleration, which may or may not be on mobile. I've not verified them.
Well, here's the kicker. Both my Xboxes auto-update in rest mode, and they're on the network. Both my PS4s auto-update in rest mode, and they're on the network. And my fiance is also watching YouTube at the same time and playing on her phone.
Which is great, because like 100 down, you'd be like, it's kind of crazy. I'm in the same boat, and it's as weird as it is. Congress got the whole, oh, gaming is eating up all our bandwidth. No, the number one thing that eats up bandwidth more than anything, streaming Netflix in 4K. Netflix will, no matter what, try and force to 4K when it doesn't need it. And it's the dumbest thing ever. But video games are like 2% of all bandwidth at all. If that. Like games have been designed to run on like the shittiest internet connection known to man, because games were running on dial-up since like the Stone Age of the internet. It's kind of crazy. But games have forever been utilized that way, so that way they're using the least amount of bandwidth as possible to run. which is why I love this game. It can run on a potato phone, well, a potato smartphone.
There's also
It
wine
just
stains on it.
downloaded a 92
Yeah,
meg
I'm pretty sure this
update
was just taken
in
from a wine
4
barrel.
seconds.
All right. The legendary sword and shield from the most legendary warrior. A regular basic sword and a wine barrel with a handle attached to it. A wine barrel lid. Got it. The legendary hero must have been always drunk. Period.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the Shield of Magnificent Honor. Warriors wear their
And it
battle
doesn't look
scars
like
with
there's
pride,
any way I
and
can
shields
skip
are
the
no
video
different.
either.
Say what?
There's no way I can skip the video either.
Oh, for Twitch?
No, for the game.
No.
Can I get the volume?
I love you too, babe. But yeah, the first time you go through cutscenes and stuff, there's no way to delete a clip. And if you're in a boss fight and you lose and there was a big segment before it, you still got to go through that shit again.
Ugh.
Yeah, I granted you can like spacebar the shit out of it, left click, F, like you can try and force it to go as fast as it can. So certain segments will skip. You'll save a couple of seconds.
Okay.
So not a big deal, but if you are interested in the story, I'd say stick with it. And then, go through the story, and after you do your first 10 pull, if you like it, cool. If you don't like what you got, fuck it. Redo your account and rush through it. I know a guy who spent like 2 weeks doing this, and then he pulled an account and has 6 characters on it, which he has.
Jesus.
Venti was being the first banner. He's got Venti 4 times, pulled another character and a weapon, and then the rest were like the same tier 3 weapons. So like he was able to use that when you have multiple of the same weapon, you're able to do 2 different enhancements. There's enhancing it for the level, which is going to eat up just scrap weapons and materials to level it up. Or you can do refinement, which it's the same weapon, but you're smashing the other ones into it, and it's leveling up its actual ability. So, like, say your weapon does, like, additional elemental burst damage of 30%, but then the next refinement level is 36%. And then the one after that, 42%, so on and so forth, till it reaches its level 10 version of itself. It's not bad, like, and that really, really puts you in the hole when you're like really wanting like your 5-star weapon to be refined. Like, they're already strong, but when you're able to pull that 5-star weapon on top of a character that you really need for a build or that you're using on that character, and you're able to refine it, it's the greatest feeling. Because that's where I'm at right now. You can make a couple of the 5-star weapons. They're not set in stone for any particular build, but they are a benefit to the characters that use those weapons.
Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars
And
and
I'm
lived
already
to tell
in
the
game,
tale?
by the way.
Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
How long is this tutorial?
It's not crazy long. It really isn't. You probably, 10, 15 minutes tops. You're learning the game and everything. So, you can fly through it pretty quick. It's probably not even 10 minutes. Granted, I don't remember how long it was. I just remember I was like, wow, it's done. Like it was pretty straightforward, and you get other like initial tutorial things throughout the game, and it's like when you meet new enemies, new bosses, or discover a new ability, or something to do with party play for your 4-man group. So I mean, you get to like it's like any other game, really. Man.
Right. And they had to make it relatively short for the people that are on mobile to stay with it.
Yeah, this is a mobile game. Like, this was how it was presented. Yo, Die Bry Meister. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the arcade. Cast on fire. Stay safe. Die Bry Master, thank you. Meester. I'm sorry I missed you. Meester lady. Yeah, I think I killed her.
For some weird reason, nobody's showing up in chat.
Yeah, it's
for Twitch at least.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Again, I'm all over the place, multi-platform and everything. So I have an all chat in order to catch actually everything I can. Yo, I see you guys, the Let's Do This community. I see y'all chilling. Let's see. Venti is in top bard form today. Like, I really think we're getting Jack his own sword, his own shield to become an adventurer. I think that's what Stanley is trying to do. And Stanley's a legend, but his stories are very much embellished. All right, let's go with Venti being in top form. Exactly. This shield might have, had its metal worn away. This might be the basis to a beginner shield. It was used as a wine casket lid because, well, it had seen better days. So, for being a new guy, this is better than nothing.
Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the shield of magnificent honor for free. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churro? Well, okay, you take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now.
But anyway, I'm gonna hop off.
Body language.
All right, broski.
I'll definitely let you know what my my 10 spot is that I get.
Just take a screenshot it and throw it into the Genshin Impact group if you like what you got for your first run. If not, always run it again. Honestly, anything more than one character or more than one 5-star, characters included, is good to me. But I believe, like, if you get a crap ton, like, really good, I mean, your account could actually be in, like, great luck. So, I mean, the better the rarity and the crazier it is, I assume the better the account.
Hopefully. But have a good night.
All right, man. You have a good one, and glad to hear from you. It's been forever.
Yeah, I'll definitely try and be more active for sure.
Hey, no problem.
Later.
Thanks for being here, and see you next time. Vin Plata Dada? Is that what we say? Or I'll pay good more for that shield? Or please may I have that shield? I think it's the Vin Plata Dada, because we did the whole Hilichurl language thing. Ah, Mosimita.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Please take this sweet flower I picked. Please take this Hilichurl mask I stole. Or Kucha Pupagushayi. Oh no!
He did not seem to appreciate that.
Venti, sing a song. You give shield, okay? Mani nini biadamu.
Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate that.
Oh.
Oh no. We ticked him off big time.
Oof.
Let's play.
Hey, he dropped the Shield of Magnificent Honor and ran.
Guys, thank you so much. I can't believe I actually found them.
Yeah? I can't believe it either.
Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found.
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! And I actually helped a lot this time. Hmm? What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out for a stroll too?
Yeah, we're totally out for a stroll.
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were
Double.
also helping a
Oh
friend
my
look for
God.
something.
Look at you, man. Thank you for the support. That is unbelievable. This is strange. To check out something real quick. There it is. Let us see, let us see, let us see. You know what? Jealous. The Golden Kappa? What? There's a Golden Kappa right now? Or is it? Must be a GlitchCon only thing. Ah, well. Ya know. Ya know. Ya know. Ya know. Ya know. Ya know. Let's refresh. Let's take a look. Okay. 11 people reached. 1 engagement. Man. Also, we have our Instagram doing its thing. How's it going? It's another day in the arcade. As you can see, I've been a very, very busy guy. What is going on here? Hitting up the groups. Interesting. Hitting up all the groups we're in. There we go. At least there's a handful of groups. Ah. Who is this and what do you do?
Keep your eyes on the Monster Angus Thick Burger.
On the Monster Angus Steak Burger. I'm okay with that. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Were people actually responding to my messages? Let's see, anyone playing Genshin Impact yet? Anyway, we got to get back to the game, chat. We really do. It's a really good game. And I've been playing the crap out of it. No joke when I say that. That's right, an after-dinner stroll to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
I'm starting to think Stanley might be a fraud.
Seriously, starting to think so too.
Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Mm-hmm.
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You've fought battles here before, after all.
Mm-hmm.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hilichurls. I'll get back to my, stroll now. Goodbye.
Hey.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued.
Yeah?
Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
Angel share?
Hello, nice to meet you.
All right.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably adventure time.
Here we go.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh, yeah. Last attack in a normal attack sequence applies the implode status onto the enemy for 2 seconds. An explosion will occur once this duration ends, dealing 75% of Jingling's attack as AoE pyro damage. Yo, what? Activated. What is this one? Increase the level of Pyronado by 3. Maximum upgrade level is 15. Pyronado's duration is increased by 40%. The Guaba Mad. The duration of Pyronado, all party members receive a 15% pyro damage bonus. So we just gave her an AoE. Hands down. We gave her an AoE. She is probably now better than Bennett. Don't worry, Tedgar. Yo, are we having issues, chat? Are we having a problem with this game, chat? Are we? I'm very curious. Or was it when I, like, switched from... Alright, we're taking a look-see here. Well, let's click Jingling and see what the best way to go is. Best weapon is always going to be the Skyward Harp. And then Stringless is number 2, Slingshot, or Raven Bow. Okay. Viridescent, Thundering Fury, and Gladiator's Finale.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Interesting. Noelle will use Gladiator's Finale, Archaic Petra, or Defender's Will. But Wolf's Gravestone is the best.
Adventure team, assemble!
Let's see, Razor will use Rain Slasher.
Or not.
Or, I mean, no, he'll use Wolf's Gravestone. Diluc will use the same. Everyone, you will use Crimson Witch of the Flame, Gladiator.
Wow. Where did that come from?
So, Noblesse Oblige for Lisa. Jingling will use Gladiator or Crimson Witch of Flames. What is the Jingling build?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Best build and set for her? 2-piece for Pyro, 2-piece for attack. This build focus on fully using Jingling's elemental skill and elemental burst to inflict Pyro debuff to opponents while dealing strong damage.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Set boosts the power of Jingling's rapid attacks and her ability to charge energy, making her cast is elemental burst faster. Artifact increase the damage of her attacks, making her an effective DPS. Okay, so let's see about bumping Jingling right now. Ascend? What does she need? I need chilies. I need chilies.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
How you doing, Tedgar? How are you, brother man? We're waiting. Ooh. Let's go to the angel share. Come on, let's go. Let's into the tavern. You're doing good? Nice. There's Stanley. Oh no.
Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
There's another Stanley.
Surely not. Even I've never heard tell of a second Stanley.
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Meljabari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why? Why?
Survivor's guilt.
If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
Yeah.
I think our friend really did make it to the Mare Javari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Madrivari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too old. Now. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
He caught it.
Yikes! We're busted!
Go talk to him.
Go away. Save your questions. Just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Tevat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place.
That's awesome.
Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. I'm just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences, they're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all. And my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore.
Oh, man. You can tell at a man of his age, for real.
But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
Huh?
Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool.
I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
That is super cool.
Oh, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard!
I think I know where. Yeah? Alright, here I come. Alright. Right. The damn statue. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go say goodnight to my daughter. Because it is late. Yeah, it's like midnight. I'll be right back. I'm gonna tell my daughter goodnight. And then we're gonna get a shot with Venti. Can't wait.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Or not.
Okay. Let's do this. Hey, Venti. Meet Venti. Motherfucker.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. You made it. Finally.
Yeah, boy.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage, when actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven.
Okay.
At that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Paimon remembers. Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom, and we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what?
That's actually an awesome story. Yo, Jakuro, we're going through a video sequence.
What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course. The suspense is killing Paimon. Now's the time you suddenly get a craving for apples? Really?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Oh, so peckish. What up, Jakuro?
Paimon's had it up to here with you.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away.
I don't blame you, man.
Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
That was really good. That's the picture I was trying to take, right there.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Hold on. I hear you, man. That's actually a really good shot. What is Venti thinking right now? Ah, yeah.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Where are we going now? Oh, we finished it. We finished it. Yeah, baby. Looking for Zhongli. All right. Let's put the camera back on.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It would be faster, but you know what? Fairy lady.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Well, if you look closely, what do you think it is?
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
What do you think I've spent my hard-earned money on? What do you think I'm broke for? It's for the memes. It's for the memes. How you doing, Ty? Kuro? Everybody else? Yes, I pulled out my 2 mods.
Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House.
Posture check.
Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
And hydrate. Drink is empty. Ah, we went to the he went to the bank, huh?
Don't cry now. You're lying. I love Mommy.
Why won't Mommy come home? Does Mommy not love us anymore? Don't say such silly things. I know I saw the lady with black clothes bring Mommy here. Oh, dude. Telling the truth, Yujin. Listen. How about we wait till nighttime and I take you up onto the roof. When you see the starlight, you'll feel Mommy's loving eyes looking down. Damn, dude. Damn. Right here, isn't it? Bank is like, yeah, it's right here. Oh.
You call
Okay.
this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
"10 minutes, Tedgar. I'm sorry, bro."
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
Signora. Oh shit, you did the timeout. Fuck, well. I saw the timeout and you must have hit it and then I hit it. Fuck.
Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
No more abuse for Tedgar, right?
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Signora and Zhongli?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
Oh, shit. Posture check.
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
So, Zhongli is actually Rex. I did have my...
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Afraid I don't understand.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, What?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti 3,700 years ago.
That's why he knew how to put together the ballista.
Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Where you set us some, let me guess, you actually had another plan in case it all burned down.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. Why, you even deserved an encore. The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city, yet faced with such a crisis, they exerted the greatest amount of restraint. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even tried to understand the heart of the people. And hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence, far from the eavesdropping ears of her colleague Child, just as I had requested. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for walking that path with me, traveler.
Oh no, I got a bitter taste in my mouth from this guy.
These things were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot twist was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
You finally embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, Haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with a Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Hey.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
What could possibly be worth a Gnosis?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
So, Senora takes Venti's Gnosis. Zhongli bargains his away.
Absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Ugh, you're so petty.
Leaving the bank. Oh boy.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So, are you buying or not?
Looking to buy some books. We bought them all.
So, are you buying or not?
Brace yourself.
We're taking all the flowers. Gimme, gimme.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
That's awesome.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Ooh, Child's got a big-ass target on his back.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Makes you wonder what kind of conversations they're having.
Hear ye all, the Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Right.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said.
He said that Rex Lapis died because of a divine trial.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot.
It is.
Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Yep. Here we go.
Yinguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, We forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
We're still looking for the brother. That's right. But man, wow, that's... Oh. Man.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Oof.
Ah, Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Nah, you're a big tool.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Nope. Seven kites used in the ceremony, which represent the 7. How long before I find the one who took my brother? Specially prepared perfume made from an exotic type of silk flower. It has a faint scent. Still, why would Rex Lapis go for the scent preferred by women? Because he's fucking old. Got some gross, wrinkly balls. He's got nothing left to unload in this city. Jesus.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
Been this way this entire time.
But why would Morax lack
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon, so I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
Oh, damn.
In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Yeah, who's the god who rules Inazuma?
The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Uh-oh.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of a statue of the thousand-armed, hundred-eyed god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto heaven. All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
What about child?
Yeah, about that. Before the Cheesing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Cheesing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
I'm good.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Okay. Rock core meltdown.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
How am I supposed to write my thesis like this? What should I do? You okay? You found in the treasure border cage down in Taishuan Valley. Hey, in case, thank you for saving me. What brings you here? Being rescued by you, I went to look for Soraya and at Wang Shu Inn. By a stroke of luck, I was able to find her. Soraya is really good. She told me afterward that the topic that I'd chosen had already been the subject of many prior theses. Archidemia. Unless I were to write an exceptional thesis, there's no way that I'll pass. She advised me to change angles. For example, I could write about something related to the elements. I don't have a vision. I can't use the elements. I have no idea where to begin. Nothing for it but to come to the city to try my luck and see if I could find any material here. You saved me back then. You fought in a very unique manner. Do you have a vision by chance? No. You can fight in that manner without possessing a vision? How can that be? Never mind, it's a very long story, no doubt. Either way, I have something to ask you. Demonstrate? Please help me out. Alright, sure. Thank you so much. Let's go outside then. Recall noticing a group of hilichurls around these parts. Show me your fighting style, use them as your target. Affirmative.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Just like they say, no matter how hard you work, there's always more to do. No matter. Now that the crisis has passed, things in the city have been gradually returning to normal. I thought that we might be able to take it a little easier once it was all over. Little did I know that on top of our usual guard duty and other day-to-day work, they'd have us helping out in other departments from time to time, too. All these little things add up to mean that we're actually busier than ever. I was called to help collect and organize some incoming paperwork. Then I had to patrol the city and settle an escort request from a merchant caravan. To help all that, just a few days ago, we received a report that there have been intermittent earthquakes near Genshin. We've sent someone to investigate, but they found everything to be completely normal. That doesn't mean we can afford to lower our guard. This is an earthquake we're talking about. We are still sending people to check on the area every often. Fortunately, however, short-handed. Alright, I'll go. Thanks very much.
I can't wait to see what...
Are you buying or not?
Bought all your books. Making dirty noises. Pay first, read later. Guess everyone's interested in history now, huh? What's the matter? A lot of people gotten interested in Lue's history, so many of them have been coming to my store to buy books. Take half a year to sell a few copies of Yakshas, Guardian Epte that we I stopped importing such obscure history books. After the recent events that happened here, people from all over the city would come here to purchase it. These past few days have been full of customers who specifically wanted books containing Rex Lapis. Who knows if they really love reading or if they're just looking to inject a bit of spice into their daily chatter. Due to the surge in demand, I've almost had no time to attend to some special orders I've gotten from old customers. Finally found the time to put together the books that such customers wanted, but I'm too busy to leave the store at the moment. Can I help you take them? I'll do it. Rex Incognito, Volume 4, Verses of Equilibrium. You gotta balance, chat. You gotta balance. Like I gotta balance that wallet. Ivanovich, believe this document should be in order. What's the matter? Oh, so it's you. Well, you've seen what happened in Leo Arbor earlier. Yes? It gave us all quite the fright. I thought the city might be in a mess for a while longer, but order was restored very quickly. Leo Chisig, quite something indeed. But whether it was to stabilize the situation or otherwise, the Ministry of Civil Affairs have released a whole slew of new bulletins and regulations. Wish to continue doing business here? I've been out and about these few days, trudging my way through. A deluge of paperwork, administrative procedures, submitting all the applications that the regulations require. But Clerk Zhao said that I also need to apply for a new business permit, and told me to stay tuned for more announcements. Been running around for several days now. There are a few procedures I've yet to finish, but I really don't have any energy left to spare to check on bulletins. Boy, paperwork. Trevor, could you please check bulletin board? See if there's new business permits. Got you covered, Ivanovich. Don't you worry. Thank you very much. Sorry. Just too tired. I know it's not fair to walk, but administrative work always makes me feel doubly exhausted. You see, work in excess it makes me really exhausted. So, get copy them down, pass them to me. I'm counting on you. Yeah, no problem, Ivanovich, no problem. You and Ivan are going to be fine. Ivan, and, Victor over there. You guys are going to be fine. It's not what he sounds like, but that's what I picture in my mind. It's so messed up, I think. Maybe I'm just wrong here. I don't know. We're about to see this world get bigger. I think here. This world has got to be huge.
Sure, I'll play you another tune.
Teleport there. Let's go do the thing. Man, chat.
Yeah! On, reveal thyself!
You know what? I've got money, so what does it take to enhance this weapon? Those? Venture rank 40, huh? Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Domain forgery. Domain not yet available. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Well...
Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There we go. Fighting Sail is really quite unique. Vision wielders can sense the presence of elementals. I believe it's known as elemental sight. I don't have a vision. I've seen you manipulate elemental energy, so you should have this ability, right? Happen upon a few slimes nearby. Demonstrate elemental sight. You can use it to find those slimes.
Adventure time! Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Odds revealed thyself! Time for takeoff. Let's play!
From the perspective of someone without vision like myself, I didn't notice your use of elemental sight at all. I suppose that might be something that only other vision wielders can see. Still, thanks for demonstrating so many things to me. I wish I had a vision. Having an electro vision would be the best. Not only would it look cool, I could defend myself too. Electro vision would probably be the least attainable of them. Sure, you can get one if you work hard. No, it won't happen no matter how hard I work. You know, seems that nobody has obtained an electro vision for a whole year now. Heard that Arcademia has been researching this matter for a while now, and they have concluded that the lack of electro vision granted to mortals will of the Electro Arc. I've also heard it said that Inazuman's Electro Archon has proclaimed a vision hunt decree, which is aimed to confiscate the majority of all visions from vision wielders throughout Inazuma. Those who disobey and withhold their vision will be punished severely. I once wanted to travel with Inazuma to write a thesis regarding this decree. It really does seem dangerous. You'll be fine, you don't have a vision. Don't say that, just think about it. If people with visions are already suffering, don't you think that those who go without would be even worse off? I suppose I should just stay here in Liyue and finish my thesis in peace, then report back to Arcademia and Sumeru with my findings as soon as possible. If I delay any longer, I won't hear the end of it. Alright, I still have to thank you for showing me so many things. Take these as tokens of my appreciation. I'll finish my thesis this time for sure. Oh, man. No. Was it to level her up that I need? Chilies. Chili. Chili. Where are we at? 89 of 160. Words worth their weight in Mora. Here we go. Want me to hydrate? I want to get up and move around. All right, Tedgar. That's what I'm going to do. Bear with me real quick. Man, my characters are all at like right around 10k. Health anyway. Let me throw my trash away. I don't have a lot of trash, but I also have only had this much stuff today. Cheese, some meat, little hot dog rollers, and lots of coffee.
Pets!
Thanks. Emoji.
Yes.
All right, chat. No glasses. Here we go. We trying. Ants. Shackles. You need all the things. And
Right
shackles.
now, I wish I was sitting at the
You already replaced with Jafang. Placed this order eons ago. Why has it tarried until now? First edition? Why? No wonder to. I think I'd assumed that Jafang had forgotten about my book amid all the other customers. Thank you for delivering this book to me, youngster.
Not yet.
Gladiator's Longing. Instructor's Pocket Watch. Ah.
Not yet.
Normal attack or aim shot hits a target within 0.3 seconds of being fired. Increased damage by 36%. Otherwise, decreased damage by 10%. Oh, shit. No wonder the slingshot's such a big deal. Fuck. There's the Skyrider sword. Yo, wait. Hold on. That's the one for builds. Oh, it's Skyward Spine. It's the current weapon up for grabs, isn't it? Wishes. So we have Ningguang. Regular wish. Here we go. Damn. Do a wish. Weapon. Fuck, man. What is a 75% chance? And I still fucking fail? Dude. Not okay with that.
That's not being honest, that's just plain stupid.
I'm curious what the condensed resin. The rewards for 20 resin domains. Hold up to 3 max. How to re-roll fast. Hmm. We're looking at stuff real quick, chat. What do they call it? Genesis Crew. That's right. This exotic share bundle is stupid. Hmm. Here's the order you placed with Jafang. I believe I ordered a copy of the Versus Equilibrium at the Wavering Bookhouse. Indeed, this is a book that I wanted. Haha. You didn't think that Jafang might have forgotten my order. Or with the other customers and all. It's here now, and that's good. The binding is fairly good as well. Conscientious. Always at Jafang. Thank you, youngster. I'll take this with me now.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hey, who's that skulking around?
What's wrong? Just looking through the various commissions that have come in the guild. Getting more mundane by the day. Chi Shingo taking control of you. However, the scope of the Millilith's duties have been expanding slowly. People seem to prefer approaching the Millilith to help out with tougher commissions, as opposed to asking us. Commissions we've got now are all things like lost animals, transporting cargo, delivering letters, you know, the like. Like this one over here. Our ashes gotten lost out in the wild. It's a great cat with the following features. Commissions such as these take time and effort, but they're never mind. Not one to be overly involved in day-to-day administrations. Can't just let us be swamped by these commissions. In order to get people to trust in our ability and assign us more important work, I believe that we must hammer out some commissions of greater difficulty. There was a commission that came in not long ago from someone who wanted us to deal with a wandering stone-hide lawwitcher. Shelved due to the lack of candidates who can take that creature down, but if you're up for it, help us settle this. Alright. Counting on you. Hey, look at that. I ain't seen a chest here before. That's nice.
gliding be faster?
Hey, there we go.
Here we go. Yahoo!
Yank, please pay over here. What about those 2 books? Yes, I have. Thank you. One of these customers are true lovers of books. It should gladden them greatly to receive good ones. Thanks so much for your help, traveler. Take this as compensation. Hey, look at that. We got a whole bunch of goods. Can't say no to a chest when you see one. Just can't. More? Dude. Dear Lord, man. Chang Chang, yo. Going to feed it, what's the matter? I'm wondering how to feed the puppy that I met earlier. Granddad said before the city was in too much of a mess, he wouldn't let me go feed it. Although he says that everything's fine in the city now, he's been too busy to take me there. I haven't fed that puppy for so long, I hope it hasn't starved yet. Granddad says the puppy can find food for themselves, and I'm worried. You help me go to the city gate and feed my puppy? Sure. Should I feed it? Prepares doggy food, but it's foul, I think. Could you help me get a portion of fowl to feed our puppy with? Sure.
been away?
Very long time, baby girl. What'd I do with my cup? I have a cup. Gotta hydrate with. Gotta hydrate, chat.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Oh. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Here we go, Tedgar. Ugh. Hmm. Yeah.
When will the boat get here?
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourself. Here we go.
Oh my word.
Let's play.
I feel like I'm not far. I think tomorrow's goal is to play through the geo crystals.
By royal time for takeoff. Going in. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Why would there be a cat here? Meow, meow. A gray cat. Maybe it's Ash. Gray cat lost in the wild. Right, man mentioned the commission earlier, didn't she? Who'd have thought that we'd find the cat here? Has it been hiding around here all this time? Guess the Stonehide Law Troll prevented anyone from searching for it here. It was too scared to leave it. Just hid. Sure is lucky that we came over. It might have had to wait for a while longer. Let's take the cat back to land. Yep, guess that's all we can do right now. Should return it to the person who put that commission up. Seems to agree with us. How did you even? Never mind. Let's just bring it back. 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Here we go. We defeated it, and we also found Ash. Gonna say what? This cat is, it might be Ash. Come on, let me check its features against the list of features written down in the commission. Mostly checks out. This seems to be the cat we're looking for. Commissioner should be pleased. For all those twists and turns, we came right back to looking for lost cats. I'm really not sure what to say. I'll report these commissions to their commissioners. Thank you very much. Please accept this as compensation for doing us this favor. Seems that the commissioner for the cat-related commission had since moved. Take some time to contact them. I have to take care of this rascal in the meantime. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. 100K Mora. I'll take 100K. Never say no. That's a load of more in my book. Let's look for information on the ministry personal transfers. Wow. Oh, you look sleepy. Come here. Hi. Look, you're right up there. Oh. Okay. Boop. She's so lost.
Disoriented. Don't scare her.
She's
Hey.
she's just chilling, chat. What up, Tedgar?
Orient.
That's a face. That's a dad face.
Bacon.
I need that headphone. Can I get a hug? Aww. Hugs? Hugs? Oh. What if I take it out? Oh. Oh. Hug?
Fake announcement.
Oh. Can I get a hug? Oh. Oh. Can I get a hug?
Babe.
She's trying to back up.
Babe.
You can't back up.
You're gonna skip.
Ready for mama? Huh? That face chat. Woo!
A baby.
The dabs. Oh man. My daughter's face, man, she was just slowly being backed up, slowly being taken away. Her face is hilarious. Copied it down. Let me get a closer look. Exit permit, businesses, premises, safety certificates, and an old business permit. That's fine, that's fine. I got those documents signed a few days ago, and that was an endurance run and a half. Traveler, could you help me submit each of these documents in their turn as well? As said, there might be a lot of people looking to submit theirs as well. The exit permit must go to Nervous and first. Then the business premises and safety certificates have to be handed into a Malilith soldier named GIE. Finally, the old business permit needs to go to Clerk Zhao. Please help me hand these in, Traveler. Sure. Well, probably won't ever have to do so again, but as for me, I'll have to do it again at some point if I want to do business here. These methods do provide a certain sense of security, yes, but I do wish they could be further simplified. Ivanovich is looking to get a new business permit. Ah, yes, I remember him. He's been here for a few times. Applying for a new business permit, eh? Must be terribly busy right now, then. Here to help him out, I presume? Have you brought his exit permit with you? I do remember telling him before that his paperwork wasn't complete. He needed to get it filled in elsewhere.
Hi, Daddy.
Good night, baby girl. No, this isn't correct. I can only handle exit permit. I'm not in charge of any other documents. Okay. Yes, this will do. I'll take this document with me then.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go. The world is full of...
Or teleport straight over there and knock it out.
can get away? Out of the way! Why do they never miss?
Sie wish, mein Fräulein.
Yahoo! Reveal thyself! Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go! Insubordination! Here we go! Time for takeoff! Oh, protect us! Go, Barbara, go!
Ah, here's a view.
Oz, reveal thyself! Get out of here! Here we go! How rude! Oh, protect us! Going in! Off we go! Brace yourself! Brace yourself! Think you can get away? By royal decree! Wings of darkness! Here we go! That's gonna hurt in the adventure time! Get out of here! Ow. By royal decree! Going in!
Hey, there we go. Challenge complete. Yeah, baby.
Adventure time!
Knocked it the fuck out of the park. Hell yeah. Grab, grab, grab.
Off we go! Oz, reveal thyself! Brace yourself!
And Tiamen.
My royal... Let's play! Let's dance!
No rest for the wicked.
Alright, baby. I'll be up soon. It will be.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Let's play!
Nothing strange over there. Right.
Let's dance! Oz, reveal thyself! Brace yourself!
Alright, baby.
Time for takeoff!
Weird over there. No, I haven't seen the remote all day.
Pay your dues.
By royal Everybody stand back! Let the show begin!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Take cover! Here we go! Let's play!
Can't run from death.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hasta la vista.
Think you can get away?
Right now, no. Oh.
Here we go! Get out of here!
Well, I love you too. I'm sorry. I didn't know. My brain is, I'm having a brain fart. No. Yeah. I erased everything. The awakening is coming. The awakening? Yeah, because it's going to be morning. I love you too, baby. I'll see you soon. You all right? Yes. You here to witness his resurrection? Who? Our Lord and Savior, Paimon. You're a little early, but you're not too late either. What in the world is she talking about? Still, the truth does not dawn on you. Though perhaps it is better that way for you. Turn now, await his awakening, then you shall surely understand. Teleport.
Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go!
back with the situation. Here's what it's like at Nanshan. Earthquakes, monsters, and a little girl. A missing child, presumably? And here's what she said. Said, what? Who's he? And what? Resurrection? What a load of nonsense. Who knows what kind of strange book she must have been reading anyway. That's besides the point. I'll send for someone to bring the child back to the city at once. First earthquakes, now monsters. We mustn't let that child come to harm. Thanks so much. Please take these as thanks for running this errand for me. Never a slow day of work, eh? Orderly lines, please. Is looking to get a new business. Oh, here's his representative, I see. May I have your business premises certificate? And what was it again? Right? A business safety certificate? Do you have them both with you?
Where has Master gone this time?
Give. Looks good. I'll file these documents away and pass them to Clerk Zhao later.
I can't
Adventure
wait to see
time.
my adorable daughter.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Ivanovich is looking to get a new business permit. Need it if you want one.
Where has Master gone?
The old business. Good, I'll take this. Made the other documents? Have. Good, if everything checks out, the new permit should arrive soon. I'll get someone to contact Ivanovich. Nice. Alright, Ivan.
Wait to see my adorable daughter.
There, Ivan. We've manhandled all your work. Please, give me a reward. Please. More. Have you submitted everything? Yes. Wonderful. As long as I get a new business permit, I can continue doing business here. Thank you so much for making the trip on my behalf. Here, take this as compensation, just as we agreed. Really hope that I won't ever have to work through so many procedures again. So tiring. 100,000 Mora for only 150 adventure rank. I'll take 100,000 Mora all day, every day, baby. Brooke the carnivore.
No one's joined me on an...
Let's teleport all the way out there.
Here we go!
Excuse me, I was about to begin my song. I'm trying to protect Mondstadt here. This had better be important. Yeah, here's those sweet flowers. Finally, someone willing to help. And gathered them? They are. Thank you so much. Please take this as thanks for your help. I'll use them to brew some tea. Hopefully that'll do my throat some good. 20k Mora, Mondstadt rep. Dandelion seeds. Alright, let's do it. I don't recognize that voice. Are you a traveler from afar? Though I can't see, I'm always here to listen if there's anything you need. I hear you need dandelions. Did you come over to help after seeing my request? Thank you so much. Have you brought the dandelion seeds? Here they are. Please put them in my hand. Thank you. Minute. Give. There are dandelion seeds indeed. Thank you very much. Yes, I have a small gift for you. Please take it. Wishes travel well with the wind. 20k Mora. Brook the Carnival. Navigate.
Lord Barbados, please see.
Alright, let's go out there. Hi, did the beautiful fragrance of my cooking entice you over there? You need some raw meat? Must have seen that commission of mine. Of course. Thank you very much for the help. Here's a little something in return. Man, it's raining up a storm right now. Jesus.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Thinking I might need to turn the effects down. Render all the way up. Motion blur off. Zoom off. Crowd density low. Look at 60 and 10,000 Mora. Even better. How did I do that? Settings. Oh my god. Uh Let's see. Team Hydrate. Let's go. I know it looks like I'm not doing anything. I'm actually looking for redemption codes, and I'm trying not to like sheer craziness on my screen. Okay. Settings. Count. Team. Redemption code expired. Oh, these are expired codes. Oh, that blows. See, this is what I don't understand. Why are websites sharing expired code? No sense to me. I mean, code expired. What? It just hit. It literally just dropped. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Okay. Fishes. $50 and 4 stars of. Do a wish. Let's do one of these.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Let's teleport there. Let's get our shackles.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da.
Okay. She got a lot stronger just now, chat. She got a lot stronger just now. By a lot. This should be relatively fast.
Insubordination! Let's play!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's play! Yahoo! By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork! Wings of darkness! Here we go! Think you can get away? Out of the way! Oz, reveal thyself! Let's play! Think you can get away?
As you wish, Snake Fräulein.
Challenge complete.
Off we go!
We want to give double the reward for this. What? What just happened? What? He'll be taking these shackles. Need these things. You're pretty golden.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
That felt so easy. I only got those. Not that. Go knock this one out of the chat. Let's do it.
Adventure time.
Get some artifacts and do beast. Start. Everyone's maxed out for right now. Once we get to world rank 40, AR 40, things are going to be better. Physical damage dealt by all party members increased by 70. Sweet.
Yahoo! This realm is no home for a princess. Here we go. Think you can get away? Everybody stand back! Come on, we can do it!
You're open.
A new job.
Yahoo! Oh, goodness, my royalty! Let the show be! Out of the way!
You're open.
No rest.
Time for takeoff.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Another test subject.
Everybody stand back!
Have a little taste.
Think you can get away?
Tingle.
By royalty? Yahoo!
Fry.
Time for takeoff.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I got careless.
Out of the way! Teamwork is dreamwork! Brace yourself.
I got careless.
How rude. Here we go. Let's play. Think you can get away? Oz, reveal thyself. Take cover.
Thank God. Jesus. That took forever. Condensed resin. Give me the good. Look at that. More tiny miracle hourglasses. That's fucking cool. We got a gladiators. Finally have a gladiators 2-piece. Finally got a gladiators 2. But it went defense percent, elemental, crit damage, HP. Fucking, oh, so gross. So unbelievably gross. I have one more condensed resin. I could run it. And we have no wishes.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I...
We could make 2 real quick. Talents. That's maxed out. Wow. All right. We refined the crap out of it. It's I have a slime farmer weapon right now. But I think I'll go make, and I mean make, polearm right. Good weapon for her. All right, chat. I'm thinking, well, let's double check and see. Jingling. Weapons, obviously, it's going to be Skyward Spine. But I mean, best build and set. What? Okay, maybe I didn't do something right. Class and weapons. Artifact farming guide. Oh shit. think I made my Geo characters too weak. That makes sense. Damn. All right, I just gotta go, chat. I can't find what I'm looking for, but I'll see you all tomorrow. More Genshin Impact. Crazy out here. Good night, everyone. Have a safe day, evening, or morning, wherever you are, and always, always have fun in games you're in. Till next time. Good night, Edgar.